Alright, we should be back. Sorry about that. My grocery delivery just got here, so I had to go grab that real quick. So a little bit longer of a starting screen than normal, but we're here now. Jumping once more back into Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So we're into chapter 15, and we're now a skilled Cyber Sleuth. Last time... What happened last time? A lot happened last time. So last time we started tracking down Royal Knight members. Trying to find any allies we could get that might help us to try to stop Crusadermon's plan to destroy the real world. In our path to do so, we ran into Leopardmon. Leopardmon and Dynasmon, I think, were the two Digimon we ran into. Who basically agree with Crusadermon and want to try to destroy the digital world. And right before a big fight between them and Omnimon broke out, Gallantmon, another of the Royal Knights, appeared and basically said that he agrees with Omnimon and our side, and he does not want to have the real world destroyed. So Leopardmon and Dynasmon both fled, and we are still in an attempt to locate more Royal Knight members that might help us. Kyoko returned after an absence. Basically explained her absence in that she was working hard to try to find the locations of the Royal Knights, and that's why she had to go away for a bit. She believes, or not so believes, but she knows one Royal Knight she believes will be able to help us in our quest to save the real world and digital world, I guess. And that's Yulforce Vidramon. But unfortunately, Kyoko and Omnimon cannot sense their presence, so they believe that they might have been destroyed when the dimensional door closed. But Kyoko had a theory about parallel worlds and the ability to bring a Yulforce Vidramon from a parallel world over into our world, and that might be able to help us out. Hey Avery, how's it going? Happy weekend. We're just starting here. I'm just summarizing what went down last time. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, Arata. We met with Pseudo and Arata, and Pseudo did something to Arata. We think he might have given Arata memories of our childhood back that put Arata into like a depression, and Arata decided that he was going to work with Pseudo now to try to accomplish something. We're not exactly sure what. Am I not tired? No, I'm a little bit tired. But pretty much this is the only time of the day I can stream is after work, so we make do. But yeah, that happened. We got some Digimon to the level needed for Mega Evolution, but they need certain stats increased. And I don't have the items to increase their stats, so I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And then, let's see, anything else that happened last time? We found some of the other Royal Knights that look like we're gonna have to fight. We'll have to see about that. But yeah, I think I might have figured out how to get some of the stat boosting items to get us to Mega level, but we have to see. It's based off like the farms, which take time, and I'm hoping that developing items is what will allow us to get more. But if not, then I'm not entirely sure how to get them, because none of the stores in the game seem to sell them. But we'll just see what happens, and yeah. This was pretty much the longest intro I've done because I had to wait a little bit for groceries, and then there was a lot to summarize for last time, but I think we should be good to dive right in. Alright. Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to Mirai too about something. I can't remember what. Our farms are developing. It's going to be 45 minutes on the first 2 farms for whatever items they're making. Hopefully we'll be able to see that they get the items that we need. And then we're also training on farm 3. You never see a hardworking person like me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I work during the day, and then I try to spend my nights working on my either streaming or on my days off working on improving the stream in some ways. Then I have also been working on uploading all my VODs to YouTube. And I'm trying to get better with finding the time to post like clips and stuff on TikTok and Instagram and stuff. But I try my best. Do I also do vlogs? No. I don't really do any like IRL content. Just VTubing and gaming. Alright. I don't think we can do anything with our Digimon here, so... Oh no, I needed to talk to Mirai, that's right. Wait, let me go back. No, not Eden. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I guess I am pretty tired, because... doing all the wrong things here. No, thank you, Avery. I appreciate that. No. Not the farm again. Talk to Mirai. There we go. You're late. I've been expecting you. If you're here, that means there's a problem. I shall divine what it is you seek. That's why you came, is it not? Worlds existing infinitely and in parallel. Was something lost here appearing elsewhere? Oh yeah, Mirai was supposed to help us try to find the parallel world where we can get Yulforce Vidramon. Yes, what you seek is in a different world. But as you know, it is no easy feat to cross the dimensions of time and space. You'll need extraordinary skills. A Digimon must be born with special skills, the likes of which have never been seen before. Harmonious Will and Steel Will. Using these 2 skills will surely create a Digimon who can go to parallel worlds. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. So we need a Digimon with Harmonious Will and Steel Will. So I'm assuming these are the special skills. So like War Growlmon's is all arounder. So I'm gonna have to check every one. Okay, I can easily switch through. I'm assuming... They said it's a really rare skill. So none of my Digimon in my party have it. What about on the farms? I might have to talk to Kyoko, because I don't know how we would get a Digimon with a specific skill. Yeah, because no one so far has it. Unless there's a specific Digimon I'm supposed to acquire for this? Yeah, because right now none of these Digimon have anything. Do I know that person? I've seen them in my server, but I've never really talked to them. And I think I've also noticed that, they never verified their account in the server. Because to be able to actually like chat with other people in my server and like see all the rooms and stuff, you have to verify your account, and they never did. Yeah, they seem like a spammer. Yeah. Yeah, I think they might have tried to DM me once or something, but I've let them be in the server just because they haven't caused any issues, but that's mostly probably because they never verified their account, like I said. Because they can't contact anyone unless, well, yeah, they can't really see anything in the server unless they verify their account. Let me go back to Broadway. I should remove them, yeah, probably. Apologies for taking so long now. No time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. To protect the community, yeah. Like I said, they can't really message anyone in the server, at least. I don't know if they can still see the um, server. I don't think they can see the member list, though. But yeah, I'll probably end up removing them sooner than later. I've detected Magnamon in Shibuya. Let's hope you can talk him down. Alright, I guess we're going to Magnamon first. Oh, so yeah, they didn't really tell us anything about how to find Harmonious Will and Steel Will. But we'll go to Shibuya. Alright, he's supposed to be here somewhere. But yeah, I don't know how to get there though, because this is all like blocked off. This area is restricted to Defense Force personnel. Please hurry home. Uh-oh, don't want to get caught. I guess I can't just walk on through. Wait, don't I have a skill? Stealth hide. Yeah. Make myself transparent. Forgot I could do this. You can't see me now. It's been a while since I used this. Oh, you found the first command. Do I have to go in here? I guess so. Nice. But yeah, that's the one downside to having my Discord information attached to my channels and stuff, is that I seem to get quite a few of those spammers that join my Discord. Usually, I end up kicking them or they leave on their own. But I seem to get quite a few of those people. I also get a ton of people over here that for some reason think this is a place to like what's the word? Oh, self-promote. Yeah. I get people that come here and try to self-promote their like art. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like when people try to scam people either. But I get a lot of people, so in Discord I get a lot of those people. And then on Twitch I get a lot of the people that like try to self-promote art, which I find very annoying. Because I do already have an artist that I use for my channel. Be right back? Alright. Alright, we didn't get much damage done there. So I believe this is Chromon. Because we just got one of these Chromon of our own recently. That did a ton of damage. Oh yeah, even reduced damage that took out Wizardmon pretty effectively. Alright, this way, I think? Oh, Garudamon. We hadn't seen one of these yet. And we didn't see this one for very long either. Nice. Getting through the levels here. That's the way down. That's a dead end. So we're looking for Magnamon down here. Tonight I might be able to stream a little bit longer than the last couple days. Because weekends I don't really have anything going on. During the weekdays I usually have a friend that I go and like support his stream. But he doesn't stream on the weekends, so I got plenty of free time tonight. Well, kinda. Can't stay up like too late, because I do have to be at work in the morning. But I don't work super early, so should be good. That's probably about the farm. Oh no, this is Tokomon's max level at the farm. And Correctamundo, the answer is Crusadermon. Alright, let's go down this level. Yeah, pretty much the only thing that will be stopping me from streaming super late tonight is just whenever I get hungry. I feel like I might have looped back by accident. Is this where I just entered, or what is happening? Oh. Yeah, I somehow looped backwards. That's not great. I'm actually going to use high security here to reduce my encounters of wild. Well, apparently that did nothing, because I immediately got another encounter. I was going to say, I was going to reduce it so that I can get back at least quickly. Because we're trying to find Magnamon here. I got an Aquilamon medal. And 100% scan on Aquilamon. Oh, I got the symbol above me saying my encounters are reduced, even though it doesn't really feel like it. I'm assuming that it only reduces for Digimon like much lower than your level. And that's probably why I'm still getting jumped here. I've got another Friendship DX, which is an item that boosts his cam, but that's not really what we need right now. Alright, let's not get confused and double back again, because that was not helpful. Nice. More level ups. Alright, I think I want to go this way. Because the other way was a dead end. Nice. Another victory. Another Friendship DX. Alright, can I go down here? Well, what? Wait, what's up? Oh, there's two different paths here. Oh, wait, this is where I just came. This is where we started. It's kind of like a maze a little bit. Yeah, it's too bad Angemon doesn't have like a multi-hit holy move, or a light move rather. See, one thing I still get a lot of is bots trying to like advertise followers and stuff, but luckily I have a moderation bot that automatically bans them the second they type things like that, so that's nice. Alright, so we want to go all the way down, I think. Because this is the only way we haven't gone yet. There's too many paths here. Oh, there's a connection jump there. And there. Oh, we've been here before. Wait, this might not be where Magnamon is. This might just be a dungeon for training. Oh, that would not be good. Let's go to the Digifarm while we're here, though. Because I think they are completed. Alright, Farm 3 is completed. So I want to see, Tokomon, you've reached max level. It's not giving you any more intelligence. That's not ideal. So Tokomon, I gotta Digivolve and then Undigivolve, I think. Be able to make use of. To evolve him into Falcomon. And then Falcomon go back into a Tokomon. Alright, let's see if that helps. Well, I also want to try to boost his intelligence. Wait, what if I make him... Oops. Hold on, let me leave the Digifarm. Change leader. Digimon on a farm island need a leader. You can change the leader of an island using the change leader function. The results of training, development, and investigations carried out on the island will change depending on the leader's personality. I see. So, if I want to raise intellect, I'm assuming I want a brainy personality type to be the leader. So let's make Cubimon the leader. And now, training should boost. Okay, I get it a little bit more. But I don't know what some of the other personality types do. Can I look at my Digimon and will it tell me? No, you can't see their personality type. Oh no, brainy, yeah. What about my field guide? Not my field guide. Player. Tutorial. Does it tell us anything about... There's still a lot of hidden things. I was looking for information about the different types. You can train, enhance your Digimon, develop item development, investigate, finds cases. Yeah, we already know that. The changing, yeah, we just looked at that. Place different farm goods, these will have different effects, yeah. Support skills, we already know about. But I was looking for information about actual, like I said, some of these I think are pretty self-obvious. Brainy, obviously, is intellect. Fighter, I would assume, is attack. Lively, probably HP. But, like, Builder? I don't know, maybe defense. No, Defender would be defense. Searcher, I would assume, is good for finding cases and stuff. Nimble is probably speed. Alright. Let's go back. Like I said, I think I'm actually in the wrong section. Actually, I should have an item that will help us get right out of here. Now, actually, let me use this memory up. I forget to use those sometimes. Alright, let's use the home gate, because I don't know what that means. Return to our base. Wait, actually, I think that would take us to the Kurami Detective Agency, maybe. So let's use this instead. Alright. Alright, we were able to leave. Good. Alright, try this again. Stealth hide. Alright, now we're invisible. I think we went on the wrong side before. I want to get past these guys over here. And get to downtown. Are they not gonna let me? They might not let. Maybe it is down here. Can I go down? Oh, I can go down here. There's nothing here. So do I have to go? Look at all the stripiness. Stripey, stripey, stripey. Right, this is a Kuramon. I don't think we've had one of those. Is that a Digimon? Like, for real, a Digimon? I thought they only appeared in the lower levels of Eden. All citizens, please calm down. Evacuate the area in a reasonable and orderly manner. This area is restricted. So I think I do have to stealth hide. And then go through here. But we can't go anywhere else, so it has to do with this. Is Magnamon hiding down here somewhere? Alright, we took one out. Okay. But yeah, I don't know where down here to go. So I know if I go that way, I'll just loop us around. If I go down here. Oh wait, that just takes us back here. Alright, so what if I do connection jump through here? think this is just gonna put me on the other side of the wall. Alright, where Garurumon took them out pretty quickly. Got a lot of pearls too. Alright, log out. Yeah, that just took us to the other side of the wall. What about this way? There's an item over here we haven't seen yet. So maybe this is the right way. So I can't think of anything else. And we missed. Wizardmon's got some strong moves. But so don't we. Yeah, that was very strong. Alright, let's check over here. Okay, so we can go down another level. Got a development patch. I don't know what that does. Let's check. Where is it? It's a usable item? Changes Digimon personality to Builder. I do have a few of these, so I can change to Fighter, Defender, or Builder. I don't know what Builder does, though. Oh, there's an item over here. Right, there's some Mega Dramon. We'll just use Woke Napalm. Like I said, I wish Magna Angemon had a move that could do AoE. Alright, more level ups. Alright, let's loop around here and head up. Hoping I'm on the right path. There's another item here. I almost thought I was going in circles for a second, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, so I gotta go through here. Go down. Alright, there is a thing at the end of this. And this area is cut off. So this is blocking up here something. This isn't Magna Angemon, or Magna Mon, right? It's Chromon. And now it's nothing. Alright, Arrow V Dramon got a level up there. Alright, so that unblocked this tunnel. So we can go farther in. Alright, is that where Magnamon is hiding? Alright, Wizardmon, and I believe these are like Karazimon? Something like that. Luckily, Saint Knuckle does good damage to all of these. Yeah, they're all virus types, I think, so any light moves will do tons of damage. It's very rare I get to use Weregarumon's fire move. Oh, Kurisarimon, that's what it's called. Alright, let's go through this area that was just unlocked here. Alright, there's a down and an up. The down seems to give us an item, which is a farm expansion plugin, which just ranks up our farm a little bit, I think. Two Megadramon, and I believe the middle one is a Gigadramon. I believe that's what that one is. Let's use Atomic Blaster on it. Yeah, Gigadramon. Alright, Heaven's Gate on this Megadramon. Problem is, this dungeon's so big, we're gonna run out of SP by the time we get to Magnamon. Nice. We got a Searcher patch, which I believe changes the personality type to the Searcher type. Alright, now we want to go up. Which I guess going up is also going down. Alright, so we found more Kurisarimon and Wizardmon. Alright, Heavy Strike doesn't really do much. I was gonna say, please don't let that stun. A three-way combo, this is gonna be huge. Well, it wasn't as big as I thought it would be, but it was enough. Alright, let's go down the stairs here. Alright, I can go to the Digilab again, which is good. I can actually heal here too. I forgot that's the thing you can do. Restore HP and SP. How are the farms looking? 11 minutes on these, 14 minutes on the training. I should be able to look in the bank and see. Tokomon, how's your intelligence? You're plus 20. You're at 55. So you haven't got a boost, you're just gaining from levels. So if I were to only gain from levels, how much would he need? So to Digivolve into this, he needs 130. So he'd have to be like level 90 something. Yeah, that ain't happening. And also the other issue is the ABI. Well, I guess it's 59, so it is higher. But we definitely need intelligence boost for him. SP's only one away. He's getting SP boosts too, so that's good. Alright. Actually, wait. I didn't want to go forward yet. I think Black Gatomon might be able to Digivolve. We haven't really Digivolved anything in a while. Everything's kind of at a standstill. Oh, she can Digivolve now. Perfect. Let's see. Black Gatomon Digivolved into Lady Devimon. Is Lady Devimon... Yeah, she does have an evolution. Okay. And nothing else can Digivolve at the moment, right? Well, Stingmon could become Infernmon. Sistermon CL, we're also waiting for special Digivolution. 150 speed, 130 attack. Alright, the attack for her is gonna be difficult. Everything else I don't think will be terrible. Alright, let's move forward with the team we have now. Another item. Farm Development Kit. I think that allows us to make a 4th farm. Which is good, because I have a lot of Digimon I can convert. Oh, there he is. Magnamon. We found you. Just a second before I talk to you. We got a Digiline message. Check it out. A Japanese history question. Who founded the Kamakura Shogunate? I'm gonna go with this guy. Shogun Kiyomori. Farm 3 training completed. Please give it a command to your Digifarm. Shaking farm trees makes fruit fall. I love them, but I can't take too much. Is that right? I wonder if humans could eat those fruits too. And another message from Mom. Yeah, how about a tasty stew when I get back? Looking forward to it. Okay. Let's talk to him. No, don't exit out. That's not what I was trying to do. So you want me to help protect this world? I'm sorry, but I can't answer you just now. In all honesty, I am still of two minds. The destruction of the Eaters unleashed on our world was caused by the cyberspace that humans created. Or the destruction of the Eaters unleashed. Many Digimon believe that the reason such hideous things were born lies in the human heart. If that's true, humans are a threat to all worlds. Leopardsmon's course of action would therefore be correct. I then came here and found Digimon being used as tools by evil humans. But then there are those like you, working to undo this situation. I really don't understand you humans. Which side truly embodies what humanity is about? I had some companions as well. When the two worlds were joined, I brought my tiny companions here to save them from the Eaters. Unfortunately, we were separated amongst all the ensuing chaos. They are still young and frail. They might have been captured by evil humans. If something happened to them, I would not forgive the human race. I will determine my position towards humanity based on their fate. Hang on, time out. Hang on, wait. Great, just in the nick of time. I went to the agency. Kyoko told me to come here. You're Magnamon. Boy, have I been looking for you. You have? Look guys, we finally found him. Oh, are these his companions? Was it Lopmon and Tokomon? Magnamon! You're all here. And you're all right? Magnamon, these humans, Noki and the others, saved us. Saved you? Humans did? Whew, we finally found you. Way to go, Kyoko. Now we know where most of the Royal Knights are. We're all together now, right, Omnimon? Omnimon? Omnimon, are you working with the humans? I am. Magnamon, you should understand why. It is an error to eliminate them as dangerous. But they caused the devastation of our world. Nokia and the others know that now, and they wish to help resolve the situation. It is the humans who will give their all in the fight to save both Digimon and the human race. Leopardmon believes that their destruction may well save all Digimon. Still, is it right to rush to this conclusion and wipe out those we might come to an understanding with? I do not agree. Magnamon, we love Nokia. We were so happy that we could be with her. While I had my head in the sand with worry, you all acted to save my companions. When you act, everything will work out. A human taught me that. A human named Nokia. Omnimon, enough. The clouds of my confusion have parted. Even if it sullies the name of the Royal Knights, I must repay this debt I owe the humans. Nokia, let the humans and Digimon join together. I'll do whatever I can to help. Yeah, thanks, Magnamon. Do not be deceived. That's Dynasmon again. Nokia! Failed to sense my approach, Omnimon? You fool. Dynasmon. Magnamon, lend not your ear to their sweet words. Have you forgotten our clash with the Eaters attacking our world, or the cries of our fallen comrades as the Eaters devoured them? Any chance of our joining hands with human beings faded the instant they created their cyberspace. You should stand with us, in fealty to the will of King Drazil as a royal knight. If it's King Drazil's will that I should harm these youngsters, then I shall not act in fealty. I cannot ignore the debt I owe to those who saved my companions. I fail to comprehend this. Why you would side with these foolish humans? There may indeed be fools among them, but not all of them are like that. I would rather gamble on their brightness, for they saved my companions from their dilemma. Oh, we're battling? No, well, Magnamon is on our side. And okay, he just insta-killed 2 of my Digimon. That seems fair. And he gets to attack twice in a row, too. Unfortunately, I gotta waste a turn to bring in more Digimon, which right now looks like Rapidmon and Talmon are the best bets. Please don't get one hit as well. Okay, he's mostly focusing on Magnamon, which is good for us. Unfortunately, we can't do much. I'm gonna speed charge War Growlmon to make him a little faster. Alright, Talisman of Light. Did decent damage. Then Atomic Blaster. That did huge damage. Oh, I don't like these AoE attacks. Alright, Rapidmon. Actually, boost Talmon. Huge. Alright, I think Magnamon will be able to finish it. Well, he kind of failed there, and Rapidmon just got taken out. Alright. But War Growlmon can finish it. There we go. Hey, we won. Got another memory up. Ow. Lots of level ups again. Huh. You stand at a disadvantage now. I will return this debt to you without fail. As you wish. My mind is made up on this matter. Thanks, Magnamon. I can't tell you how happy I am to have a friend I can count on as much as you. It is I who should thank you. You gave me the opportunity, and I will always be your ally. Call me whenever you need me. Oh yes, as a sign of my cooperation, I shall offer you this. Oh, Harmonious Will. So apparently that's how you get these. I guess they just give them to you? Magnamon, one of the Royal Knights, is now an ally. Better go report this to the office. I see. Magnamon has become an ally. He's the leader, or he is a leader among the knights. We have made a powerful friend. Huh? How come I know so much about the Royal Knights? Think about it. I'm a detective. Of course I've investigated them. You want to know how? Well, that's going to have to be a company secret for now. I'm sure your questions will be answered. Got 1000 CSP. Nice. Alright, so now we have 3 Royal Knights on our side. We got Omnimon, Magnamon, and Gallantmon. Dang, the answer is Minamoto no Yoritomo. You'll get the next one. Sakura says they're closing school for a while tomorrow. It'll be boring all by myself. Alright. Let me check the Digifarm again, because I think one of our Digifarms completed their training while we were battling Dynasmon. Oh no. These two are 1 minute off, and this one's 4 minutes off, so I might actually just kind of run around for a second here. Well, I guess I can try to find what's next. Are there new cases on the board? There are 3 new cases. Probably all side cases, though. Uncovering the 7th riddle, Nanimon on Sunday, and Numon Strikes Back. Yeah, we're definitely filling up the board here with cases. Alright, now I think both the farms just finished, yeah. Wait, it says what they got me? SP Attach B and Sleep Barrier DX. Not at all what I was looking for. But fortunately, we've kind of found that the ABI raises on its own pretty quickly. With just regular leveling up. So that's good. Well, kind of. It's at 59 now. How much money do I can sell... I got a few pearls and jades, I think. Oh yeah, I got a ruby I can sell. Jade. A couple pearls. And a topaz. Increases the precision of searches, increases the quality of items made. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Alright. For now, let's just talk to Kyoko. Apologies for taking so long now. No time for the reunions. Go to the talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Oh, yeah. I've detected Gankumon and Yuno. Go check it out. Okay, yeah, we did see him. I do have to go back there. But first, I just remembered I need to put Digimon... Oh, get received items. Yeah. Alright, let me change the leader here. Alright, so part of our issue here might just be that we had no Digimon with a good trait for searching. Let's do the farm expansion to get it to level 5. There we go. Or no, development is what we want. Do I not have any... Wait, this farm has more... Did you meet exciting meat? Boost banana? Okay, I guess not. Alright, what about this farm? Builder. So I should move Stingmon from farm 3 to farm 2. It doesn't really matter who I move over there. I could also make another farm, I think. Yeah, so I got another development kit. Alright, we got a 4th Digimon farm. Alright, and then I can digiconvert a bunch, because... Yeah, we just scanned a bunch of Digimon. Alright. I was gonna say, can it tell us? So they don't have a personality or anything until they get scanned. Let's go with Digimon I don't have yet. So Ogremon. His personality's brainy. Alright, Vegemon, we'll do that. Also brainy. Wizardmon. Nimble. Karasimon, or Kurisarimon. Durable. Mamemon is a builder. Vademon. Lively. Metal Mamemon. Lively. Megadramon. Defender. So far, not having a lot of luck. Leomon's a fighter. Kilamon's brainy. It's gonna do them all. Searcher. Lively. Defender. Defender. Durable. And Searcher. Okay. So we'll move a bunch into 4. Mostly just the Digimon that we haven't had yet. If there's extra room, we'll put a couple extra. Alright, one more can fit in here. There we go. Alright, so if I wanted to load Digimon, like all these extra, Wait, no, not like that. So load as in put them into... Like, if I wanted to put the Digimon into Tokomon... It's just the XP, right? Let me see what happens. Alright, that leveled him up. Alright, yeah, basically he just got level ups. His stats just went up from the level up. But I'm just gonna use these extra Digimon anyway. Yeah, it wasn't, like, super helpful. Yeah, and his ABI stays the same. So, I feel like that might only go up. Either with items or by digivolving and then taking him back down, maybe? Alright, so now that we know about leaders, so for Farm 2, let's make Stingmon the leader, because he's a builder. And then we'll develop items. Farm 1, who can be the leader? I guess Airdramon. Because I think... Wait. So let me remove the developer know-how and actually move that to Farm 2, because that's where we're going to be developing mostly. Okay. Increases XP for light. So let's remove that one and actually put it in Farm 3. Because I believe Tokomon's a light type? No, he's neutral. Well, we'll still put it over here. Alright, Farm 4 needs a leader. Do a searcher. And we'll command them to investigate. And then yeah, Farm 1. We'll train. Okay. Good enough for now. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Yuno and see Genkumon. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, we can talk to Genkumon now. I see. You want my help to protect this world? You are out to convince as many royal knights as you can to stop Leopardmon from ending this world. You show admirable confidence. Some humans do indeed have a fighting spirit. And yet, I must decline. I have no interest in your quarrel with Digimon. My only thought is on how to quickly build Hackmon from a disciple into a proper royal knight. I don't care who's in charge, humans or Digimon. And yet, I'll help you if you will accede to my request. Join me in training my disciple, Hackmon. What? You want to have a human train me? I've never trained with anyone but you, Master. Master, why are you handing me over to a human? Is it that I'm so weak? Have I betrayed your expectations of me? Really? Master? Master? Master! No! Oh, just punch the Hackmon. Hackmon, the something you spoke of may well be found within this person. Do not return to me until you find it. Oh, Master. Train well. Together the two of you must defeat Bancho Leomon. In doing so, you may well find your something that you seek. But with my power, I could never beat Bancho Leomon. Very well, then you shall remain weak. Master, I'll always be weak. I've disappointed my master. There's no way I'll ask you for help. I'll take down Bancho Leomon on my own. And then my master will believe in me again. So don't you dare follow me. I should follow him for the time being. I made a promise to Gankumon. That means I should follow him, right? Alright, sounds like we're going into the dimensional shift. We already knew Farm 3 and Farm 1 were done. When I saw Octopus on the sales floor, I remembered that gross monster we saw. Ugh, I had to sneeze. There's no place for you. The whole area is restricted. Go on, get. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my, transparent body. Stealth hide. There we go. Not gonna walk right through. I was gonna say I should probably switch up my team, but I guess it's fine. Hackmon's not around here. I'll head further in and see if he's there. I can connection jump through here. Wergarurumon and a Grapleomon. Probably should have healed before coming in here. Alright, that was huge damage though. Atomic Blaster. I was gonna say, maybe I should have hit first. Or hit harder with something. But, it worked out. Alright, lots of level ups. Talmon might be able to Digivolve soon. Let's connection jump into this. Not exactly sure where we're going. But we'll keep going this way. I was gonna say, we almost made it all the way through without getting jumped by any Digimon. Nano Machine Break 3. And then Gaia Element. And Saint Knuckle to finish it off. Nice. Alright, log out, see where it takes us. There would be an item here, but it's blocked off. So we went all the way through there for nothing. And we're gonna have to do it again at some point once we unlock that item. Oh, it's a Waymon. I haven't seen one of those yet. Actually, yeah, Talisman of Light. Alright, trying to get back to the other side. Alright, we made it. Alright, now I can go up here. I'm gonna actually go to the Digilab and see if Talmon can possibly Digivolve. I don't think they will be able to. Yeah, because we're kind of at a wall here. Oh man, the only thing stopping them from being Sakuyamon is ABI. Which is 16. Like I said, I don't know how to raise that. Actually, I might know how to raise that. Like I said, it might have to do with like lowering their stats, or yeah, de-digivolving them and prestiging them back. But I don't want to risk it. Wait, let me try. Let me try it with a Digimon I know I'm not going to use much of. Which, honestly, probably someone like... Well, I want to find one that has like a decent ABI at least to start. Do they get ABI from like being in the party, maybe? No, because Rapidmon doesn't have it. Neither does Magna Angemon. Alright, let me de-digivolve Shogun Gekumon. Let me see what happens to his ABI. I feel like it did go up. I honestly didn't really pay attention. Alright, let me do it one more time with Chromon. Chromon is at 16. Let's go to Pekmon, because that's the only form we hadn't gotten yet. And now it's 23. Alright, one more time just to confirm the theory. Another Digimon I probably won't use much. Hippogriffmon. Your ABI is 7? So if I de-digivolve you... Let's go Angemon. Now it's 16. So that is how you increase it, I think, is you have to keep de-digivolving and then re-digivolving them. But can they gain it just through battling? Probably not. Alright, what do you need to digivolve, by the way? He needs ABI. And max HP. See, I wish I would have known this earlier. What do you need? You need some ABI. What about Rapidmon? ABI and defense. I'm gonna risk this with Rapidmon. I'm gonna make him Gargomon again. See what happens to its ABI. Now it's 30. Okay. So when he digivolves, it should be better. I wish I would have known this. Well, that's fine, I guess. For Seraphimon, I can't tell which one it is. It's either this one or this one. I'm gonna... Oh, XVmon! We did need this one. Alright, Magna Angemon, I actually have plans for you. You're gonna become an XVmon. Yeah, your ABI is 30 now. Alright, I'm figuring this out now. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. I'm having a Goku moment. I understand it now. To raise their ABI, you have to de-digivolve them. Okay, I don't want to do that with too many team members, though. Alright. And then the Stingmon we have in our party. We have to raise... If we raise his cam... Wait, can I do this right now? I might be able to do this right now. Let me check something. Let me raise Stingmon's cam. And I might be able to get my first... Wait, no, it wouldn't be a Mega. It would be an Ultimate, I think. But that's fine. I have... Oh, yeah. Well, I could use this memory up while I'm here, too. And then I have 4 of these Friendship DXs, so I'll give Stingmon 3 of them. That should put him at 100%. Right? Yes. So theoretically, if this works, which is now possible, alright. Consume XVmon for DNA Digivolution. So the only issue with this is I then lose my XVmon, it sounds like. Which means we won't be able to get Magna Angemon back. But I feel like it's worth it. Let's try it. First DNA Digivolution. I ain't gonna lie, this isn't really what I wanted. Thought it was gonna be like Imperial Dramon. I see, and if I want to de-digivolve him, I only get Stingmon or XVmon back. I don't get them both. So kind of got stuck. Kind of gave up Magna Angemon for... Yeah. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck with our team as it is right now because I don't want to lower Talmon or Wergarurumon or Growlmon. Sistermon CL, her ABI is not enough yet. What are her other requirements for this? 130, 150, 1150. Yeah, 150, 130, 1150. What are you at? Not really close. Let me de-digivolve you again. Put her up to, or put her to 32. Alright. Alright, like I said, I'm not gonna mess with my team too much more now, because I just messed with it a lot. You know, I woke up early today. This month is early to bed, early to rise. You woke up early? That's great. You should keep it up tomorrow, too. Alright. Were we in a... Yeah, I was gonna say, were we in a dungeon? Oh, this way. Alright, so we figured some things out. We figured out the ABI system. And apparently that requires... de-digivolving a bunch. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, they did do it a lot in the anime. They had to de-digivolve. Because staying in one form, like staying in a powerful form, they even mentioned it in the game before. A more powerful form consumes a lot of their energy. Alright, you missed, so that's good. We should be able to fly through levels a little quicker, too. Yeah, they all got 11 levels from that, so that went pretty good. I definitely want to switch Gargamon out, though. Honestly, probably put Arrow Vidramon in. Yeah, you're a ultimate. You should be pretty strong. Everything's locked over here. Oh, this should help, though. What is this Digimon that we have to battle? Oh, Garurumon. Alright, Dragon Impulse. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Which makes sense, because I'm pretty sure Arrow Vidramon can become Full-Force Vidramon. So did that just unlock, like, all the sections? Or just one? No, I unlocked everything. Okay, cool. So we can get all these items that are scattered around here. Maybe we'll get lucky and some of them will be stat boosting. Oh, an Ice Wizardmon? Oh, I see. That move has a caveat to it. You hurt yourself quite a bit from doing that move. What if I do... Oh yeah, receive damage. I didn't even read that. Receive damage equal to 50%. Alright, what if I do Wind Claw then? We miss. That's what happens. Well, Arrow Vidramon is also very quick. It gets to attack a lot. Nice. Alright, so now I know a little bit that we Should definitely take more advantage of de-digivolving. Now, this is the first Zudomon we've seen, I think. No, I don't want to waste it on that. Say we won't do much damage there. Nice. Mega Seedramon, we now have a scan of. Alright, there's items down here. Alright, these heals and capsules would be nice. A memory up. That is nice too. But I almost wish it was a stat boost instead. Oh, Hell Crusher hits all of them. I did pretty good. Didn't she also have another... I think she almost had another level up. Or another move that we can swap in. Oh, Sorcery Mon. That's what those, like, Ice Wizard Mon are called. Scan data complete for Ikakumon. Let's see here. Telmon. You don't have any other moves, right? Oh no, you do. You have Hell Crusher 2, which is more damage. She also has Nightmare 3. What about War Growlmon? You don't have any... No, you still just have those. You have Windclaw 3. Why wouldn't we use that instead? Oh, he still has all the moves from... Oh, he has a lot of move choices. Including heals. Alright, X heal is good. And let's do Holy Light 3. You don't have any... You have Awesome Quake 2. Why wasn't I using that? I think some of these times I just, like, miss it. Okay. That looks a little better. Alright, let's go back here. That door just opened. Let's also go to the lab. I don't think anyone can digivolve yet. Maybe Sister Mont Blanc? Oh yeah, she can. Alright, now her ABI is 35. Okay, but then I want to de-digivolve her again. I feel like it's going to be a lot of this. Because now it's 38. So every time you digivolve or de-digivolve, so it doesn't matter if it's digivolving too, it does go up. Okay. Honestly, Talmon probably would have been the easiest one to do that with, though. But now I'm kind of stuck. Wait, no, I can do it. Alright, let's turn Talmon into Cubimon. Now they have enough ABI. Let's set our team. Yeah, this is a good team for now. Heal up. Yeah, I think we should be okay. I think now we have a better shot at getting some megas going. I do wanna... Also, I have one on standby. Oh, it was this one. Lowers cam, that's fine because I can get that back up pretty easily. I wanna... Yeah, keep boosting Tokomon's intelligence. Alright, we messed with our team quite a bit here. Right before a big boss, too. So that's not ideal, but let's go through here. Oh, it looks like that's Bancho Leomon. Oh, Hakumon's here, too. I knew I couldn't win. Not yet. I'm so sorry, Master. What's this? Is that the limit of your power? Have you lost the will to stand up again, too? I knew there was no way I could ever become a royal knight. You've grown reckless in your quest for strength. That is no mistake, but you'll never become a real man that way. A real man needs real preparedness. Do you have it? Preparedness? I don't know. Then your battle ends here. I shall bring your training to a conclusion. Who the heck are you? You. I told you not to follow me, didn't I? There's nothing more to do. It's over. Why? Because my master said so? There's no need for any of this. Hackmon, looking at Ukami's back, do you still not understand? Back? To protect one's back? Hackmon, the Royal Knight's appellation is not granted to you by someone. You are first called a Royal Knight when you protect the world. Become a protector, Hackmon, of the world, of the digital world, of your friends. That will of steel will lead you to the path of royal knighthood. I see. I was only training to become stronger. But that was wrong. The meaning behind fighting, the important thing, that's what it was. I will fight, to protect the person who supports me. You appear to have shaped up somewhat. I'll see how prepared you are now. Come at me with everything you've got. Alright. I don't want to use Dragon Impulse because I feel like I'll take a lot of damage here. Wait, what is he? He's ground type? I don't think any of my moves will do much against ground, but we'll try. Yeah, I didn't really do much. Wait, is Kamehamer? No. Wolf Claw is still the best. He does not really take much damage, does he? Show me your strength. Oh, he boosted our combos? Oh, that might not be very smart of you. Unfortunately. Increases an ally's attack. Let's increase Arrow V Dramon's. Oh, Hackmon healed us. Let's increase Aerovidramon one more time. Can I stack it? Will it stack? It didn't look like it. Let's go Dragon Impulse. Combo and boosted attack. We're gonna take recoil from this, but that hurt us more than it hurt him. Oh, this is gonna hurt everyone. This isn't gonna do much, and it's gonna still, yeah, immobilize us. It's very slow going on taking out his health here. Yeah, War Growlmon's still immobilized. Alright, we got a crit. But yeah, his health is just something else. Woke Napalm won't do much, right? I should have brought Dino Beamon, honestly, for this fight. Because I think his grass-type moves would be, like, super effective. Because Bancho Leomon, I guess, is a Earth-type. I mean, we're technically winning. This is... Well, actually, I say that. But Aerovidramon is almost dead. Let's swap in Dino Beamon then. Let's see what happens. Wolf Claw again. I don't hit all of us. Alright, Hell's Masquerade, 35 damage, tends to crit often. Crescent Leaf is also good. Let's try Hell's Masquerade first, though. That was not a lot of damage. It's gonna make me run out of SP before we finish him. And he just boosted his attack. Dino Beamon, try Crescent Leaf. Wasn't much either. Flashy Boss Punch. That just killed War Growlmon. You could do it more than once. Oh, you're gonna do it to my entire team. Well, War Growlmon hung on. Let's change our team around, I guess. Wait, isn't there an item I have that can heal, like, revive multiple, or no? Revives all fighting Digimon. Oh, you're gonna do the thing again. Wow. That was just insanely rude. that he did that right after I healed. X-heal. I don't think that was enough. And I don't think healing him right now is a good idea either. I'm actually going to completely restore Arrow Vidramon. Yeah, I don't like that he's using this move. You get in there. S Lady Devimon. Oh, you're gonna one punch them all, aren't you? Alright, this is the wrong anime. You're not supposed to be one punching everything. Yeah, I just really don't have much here. Yeah, that was my only revival spray. I don't want to keep using revive capsules either, because I almost guarantee I revive Arrow Vidramon here. He's only at half health for one. Let's risk it. How much damage can you do? Not much, and you just killed yourself off that. I'm running out of Digimon. And he just boosted his speed. This is I think I've said this the last few boss fights, but this fight is the toughest one we've had yet. Yeah, now he's faster, so he could... Yeah, he's gonna do it 3 times in a row. Who is this? Oh, you're not even strong against him. Every time he hits, he gets another attack with this too. Alright, he can hit Hackmon, but it won't take him out. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm down to Sister Mont Blanc, which is not really where I want to be. I don't know if there's even a point here. He's just gonna take us right out. Now he's taunting us by giving us a combo. Okay, well, you know what? We'll use it. That did almost 0 damage. Maybe if I can keep stalling time long enough with these revive capsules. Fortunately, I'm using like every single one I have. And we go immediately back down. If we somehow pull this off, that's gonna be crazy. Poor War Growlmon, every time he stands up, he immediately gets hit back down. No, I think that's it. Oh no, he's attacking Hackmon. And he can't win that way, because I think NPC Digimon have like unlimited health. If only I had some actually. While I'm up, let's do this. Oh, you're boosting our combo? That's great. I'm gonna hit you with Atomic Blaster. Alright, what's her best? Divine Pierce? Or Destruction Cannon? Let's try Divine Pierce. Oh, he's so low now. How many revives do I have left? 1. So pretty much this is our last chance. Alright, Sister Mont Blanc, if you can somehow pull this off, that would be huge. Try Destruction Cannon, I guess. I shouldn't have tried Destruction Cannon. No, he hit Hackmon. He did a heal combo, but she doesn't need to be healed, really. Ah, he's so low. I feel like she might win. For some reason, he's not attacking. She won. That is crazy. Sister Mont Blanc was the sole survivor of that fight. Wow. Well, a win's a win. Your preparedness was excellent. I'll give that a passing grade. I beat Bancho Leomon. Me? That is because you become a protector. Master, you have become stronger by training with me, but that alone is not enough to be a royal knight. Only when one has both the power and volition to protect what is dear does the path to true royal knighthood open. There is nothing more you can gain by simply training with me. And that is why you have placed me in this person's care, yes, Master? Indeed. Well worth the time. Oh, Hackmon's gonna digivolve. He just warp digivolved. What's this? My body is... 'Tis the birth of a new royal knight, Jesmon. Follow in my footsteps, in your new form. Yes, I shall try. Do or do not, Jesmon. There is no try. Yes, thank you very much, my master. You deserve much of the credit as well. Take this along with my thanks. Is this the steel will? From here on, my disciple's power shall be yours. He'll be a truer friend than I, perhaps. At your service, Ukami. Jesmon, a new royal knight and a great ally. Better go to the agency and report to Kyoko. They're gone. Thank you very much, my friend. I came that close to being annihilated. I'm grateful for your assistance. Let me thank you once more. Don't sound so reserved. I'm happy because Hackmon was able to start a new life as a real man. He really did get stronger, didn't he? He'll get even stronger still. He has to. He is my disciple, after all. Then I should sign up for training with you. I'd like to get even stronger still. As you wish. Yeah, I got Steel Will. So now we have the 2 wills necessary to get, Old Force Pheedramon. I see. So a new Royal Knight has been born. No, I'm not surprised. The world constantly sees these sort of updates happening again and again. It's true in the real world and the digital world. You too may someday surpass me. I look forward to that day. Yeah, 1000 CSP. Oh, I got 6 Digimon line messages. Farm 2 done. Farm 4 investigation command complete. Did you know that there's a short track on this island? Maybe it's an old railroad. It's probably true. That's a great guess. I'm impressed. Yuko, next time I'll take you to the tasty Italian takoyaki place near the station. That's great. Let's eat together. Alright, what were the cases found? Oh, they were the 2 bottom ones here. Melgarurumon Black's property and Shell Numomon's property. Alright, let's go to the Digilab. Let's definitely heal everyone up, because I'm sure the whole team is down still. There we go. Can Sistermon Blanc Digivolve? Yes, you can. Alright. So we're gonna do the thing again. Digivolve into Sistermon CL. And then back into Sistermon Blanc. I might have to do that one more time. So Cubimon, you have enough ABI now. I'm thinking the ABI is based off the level when you de-digivolve, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll develop again with this island. Who's the leader here? Searcher. So, yeah, we'll investigate again with this one. Is Tokomon gaining any... Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her yet. Got it. Summoning the special Digimon will take some time. Why not head back to the office? It's been a while. I'm sure there are cases waiting. Alright, so I think we just started that. Tokomon. Her intelligence really isn't going up much. And I don't quite understand why. So I know his ABI has to go up a few times for this one. So let's digivolve him into Falcomon. So now it's 62. Then I'll put Falcomon. No, Falcomon has a Digivolution to go to XVmon. That's interesting. Back into Tokomon. Yeah, I don't quite get what's happening with the intelligence. Is this Ryota? Yeah. Oh, Okami. I heard there have been more sightings of the white boy. If that's true, it could be a good chance to take a few photos. I don't know if that's possible. Because that was Yuka as Yugo. Apologies for taking so long. Now, no time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Mira Mikagura likely knows something about it. Go see what she has to say. Okay, I just did, but she said to go check cases. Yeah, it takes time. Yeah, go back to the office. Alright, you guys are sending us back and forth here. There is no new case. Well, I guess in that case, let's see what these give. Lots of farm expansions. Sleuth's Secret. Memory up. Lots of developer know-how stuff. And these are all for metals, pretty much. The Sleuth's Secret might be interesting. I want to be like a human, get a job and earn some money, but I can't find a job. Help me find an employer. Guess let's do this one. I must be stuck story-wise until I level up my sleuth level again. I also do not want Sister Mont Blanc as our leader in the team. Just because I feel like we'll get taken out. There we go. Wait, no, I have to go to Kowloon level 4. Not there, here. Alright, where's Piedmon? It's like Kowloon level 4, so he should be somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Hey, I was waiting for you. I need your help finding a job. Taking it easy every day is fun and all, but I can't keep this up. I finally realized, if I want to be just like a human, I need to get a job. That's gonna be tricky. You know, coexistence between Digimon and humans is really tough. Anyway, back to what I was saying. With this look and this face, both adults and kids are scared of me and neither will come near me. Even for work that isn't as public, I've been told looking like that will distract the other workers and I get rejected. No one will employ someone like me. Please, I'm desperate. Could you find me a job somewhere in Eden? Aren't there various spaces in Eden where people gossip all the time? Maybe you could find some info on a job in a place like that. Like the community area, maybe? Oh, we're getting attacked again. You only have one full move. No. At least you can take him out pretty quick. Alright. It's got some level ups. Let me check something. Huh. I just got an email that someone had followed, but nothing popped up. And my alerts are on. Do I have an item to just escape here real quick? Also use that memory up. I do. Perfect. Wait, no. I didn't want to go down. Well, the exit's here. Yeah, let's try the community area. No one here. The entrance, maybe? See the entrance, open space, or free area? Let's try the open space, actually. Alright, there is someone here that has information. You're a sleuth, right? They say you're a good investigator. What's your secret? I'm still a detective in training. Maybe I could help you investigate. Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Sorry to come out of the blue like this, but do you have any special talents? You look like someone with pride in their skills, anyway. I have a few Digimon. You can use Digimon? Then you're a hacker. Well, this time I'm just looking for anyone who seems agile, so anyone will do. Sorry, I should have said this earlier. I'm a circus ringleader. Although, our circus is very small and totally unknown. But our dream is to do a nationwide public performance, so we go around Eden putting on a big public show. The group members are really into it, but all of them are surprisingly bad performers. I'm looking for someone who can coach the other group members and encourage them, but... Huh? You know just the person. A Digimon with good motor skills and ability to juggle and who's qualified as a clown? So this Digimon, he doesn't attack people, does he? Okay, we won't attack him either then. We are a circus group operating in Eden, so I suppose Digimon could work here just as well as the other members of the group. Alright, let's do it. Could you please tell him to come here then? We could have an interview in person. Please tell the Digimon to be himself and show his individuality. Do I have to go all the way back to Kowloon? Hey Hannah, how's it going? I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's try to find Piedmon again. I don't think which way I go matters. Oh, there's an item up here we didn't find before. An export. Well, that'll be helpful if we have to leave this instance. Gold Numamon. Alright, we got a cam USB, which is good. Oh, actually, I see something that's very interesting. That would explain why I didn't get a pop-up. Why Twitch didn't do the alert. So that must be why that happened the other night too, why certain people's stuff didn't go through. That is good to know. Alright, we're getting some good level ups here. Which wasn't entirely my plan. My plan is kind of just to do this side quest and hopefully get level ups. Right, apparently these gold Numamon drop a lot of these USBs. Alright, so we found Piedmon up here, I believe. Huh? You found a job that would suit me? What kind of job is it? An unknown circus group member. They're looking for a talented person who can train them up? That's it. That's perfect for me. Probably won't make much of a salary at first, but even though it's an unknown circus now, I'm gonna make sure that someday it's big. Thank you for finding me a job worth doing. I'm gonna go there right now and show them how to perform. I'm glad I hired you. I'll send your payment to your office. I'm still kinda scared. Please, before I meet the circus ringleader, could you give me some advice on human interviews? If you help me out, I'll make it worth your while. It's just, when I start to think about the interview, I get so nervous. But please, you gotta help. You're getting too worked up about it. Just try to relax a bit. Well, what can you do except practice? That's pretty cold. Are you the type of person who doesn't get nervous? When you've got a once-in-a-lifetime chance at a job interview, isn't it natural to be nervous? Okay, I'm good. I was a little nervous, but now I've calmed down a bit. Let's get back to talking about the interview. Firstly, at the interview, when I greet them and introduce myself, what should I say to seem like a good candidate? Give clear and concise answers. I see. Clear and concise, right? Okay, let's try it out. You can be the interviewer. My name is Piedmon. I have confidence in my ability to entertain people and in my physical skills. Nice to meet you. How's that? Quite good, don't you think? I just hope I can be that clear during the actual interview. Okay then, moving on. There's probably going to be a test of my skills in the interview, right? I'm confident in my circus skills, but which skills should I show them? Ball tricks. There are always ball tricks or juggling, but what would make me seem like the best candidate to the circus ringleader? I mean, how will it look if he says, "Okay, let's see some of your skills," and I say, "Sure, let me show you some ball tricks." Oh, is it that time already? I need to get started on my way to the interview. Okay, here's the agreed payment then. Oh, I got 3 best meat. I'm still a little nervous, but interview, here I come. I don't need a chaperone. Introducing me for this job was enough. It won't make me look good if I have someone accompany me to the interview. If I ever get the chance to get on the big stage, I'll definitely be sure to get you a ticket. You'll definitely have to come then, okay? Right then. Hey, investigation of escape from an unemployment complete. Alright, so now I want to try this item. Also, I want to see what the best meat does. Greatly increases cam. Okay. I already had some of that, I think. Alright, let's use the home gate. Does this take us back to the agency? It does. Okay, so that's what that does. Alright. Case cleared. So we got 1,300 yen, 300 CSP, a Thunderbond medal, and Sleuth's secret. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Alright, what is the Sleuth's secret? Is that an item? Oh, increases the precision of searches. It's a farm good. I see. Well. That's alright. Let's check here. Alright, I did a case. Does Mir have anything else to say, or do I have to keep doing side missions? Or Mirai, I guess her name is. Yeah, I gotta do cases. Okay. Are any of the farms done? Yeah, Farm 3 is now on standby. Is Tokamon getting any intelligence boost from... No. What level does he need to level up? Because I might just have to keep raising his ABI and letting him level up naturally. That's gonna take forever, though. I also think I have an idea of what this Digimon is. Yeah, 130 intelligence is crazy. Let's go to Falcomon. And then back to Tokamon. Alright, he's at 68 ABI now. Gotta do that a couple more times. There are some items that boost intelligence that I have. But that only increases it by like 10. They all pretty much only increase it by 10. Yeah, I don't think what I'm doing is working for that. Like I said, I don't quite understand what's happening here. So I thought we should be increasing our intelligence quite a bit with this command. But let me see. Are the other Digimon on this island? No. No one's intelligence is going up. Oh, Cubimon's herself went up. Oh, I think I just realized something. What development patches do I have? Or what patches, I guess. Okay, I don't have a brainy patch, but I know where I could potentially get one. Let me go to Eden. Can I get a brainy patch? I wonder if their trait has to do with that, or their their personality trait. I wonder if to start boosting his intelligence, he has to actually have the brainy trait. Alright, we can get the patch. feel like that would be kind of silly if that's the case. That they have to be that trait to get that stat boosted. But it also wouldn't surprise me if that's what's going on. Especially for some of the Digivolutions, it seems like the game wants you to have to jump through hurdles a little bit. Alright. Let me move him into the party just for a minute. Well, he already is level 7. Actually, it might be better to keep him in the... Well... Alright, let me use that item on you. Yeah, the brainy patch. Let's make you... brainy. Alright. Now let me put you back into Farm 3. And see what happens. I feel like now your intelligence should really start raising. But we'll have to see. Like I said, or I don't think I fully said it, but I do think I know what this evolution is now. I think I might have got spoiled a little bit by TikTok. I didn't see Tokomon turn into it, but I saw a Digimon, and I have a feeling it is him. What else? What other ones can we do here? Alright, I'm probably gonna do the 1-star ones that give a lot of... Oh, well, I guess those ones don't. I was gonna say, if there's a 1-star one... There's 2. Yeah, like, this one's only 1 star, but it gives 300 CSP. So I think I'm gonna do it. I have an errand for you. Come and ask what you have to buy. That is all. From Nanimon. Okay. Go to the Central Hospital. So like I said, I think right now for story progression, we're just kind of waiting on leveling up our sleuth rank. Alright, there's a vending machine here. I think this is where Nanimon is. It's a 1-star case, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Apparently I've already been here. Because those chests were already looted. Making noises. Nanimon is snoring loudly as he sleeps. Switch off the TV? Yes. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing turning off the TV like that? I was watching that. Didn't your parents ever teach you not to go traipsing into other people's houses and switching off their TVs, huh? What's the matter with you? If I had known you were going to give me such a long sermon, I would have apologized sooner. Well, if you apologize, I suppose I can forgive you. Let's start over. Newspaper. I need a newspaper. Go buy me one somewhere. Shibuya, maybe? Or no. Maybe right out... I don't think you can buy a newspaper in the hospital. There's no newspaper stands, right? No. Shibuya is mostly shut down. I don't think it's gonna be here. Akihabara? There's a shop. Welcome. You do not sell newspapers. Also, I kind of want to rebuy the 7 revival capsules I had to use in that Bancho Leomon fight. But you do not have newspapers. Not here. Either Asakusa or Yuno, probably. Can't do anything here. Easy enough. Not here either. Why is finding a newspaper so hard? Shinjuku? Oh, over here? What should I do? Hey, you over there. I have some extra newspapers. Want to buy them? Looks like I have 1 newspaper left over from my delivery. I'll give it to you for 100 yen. How about that? Buy a newspaper for 100 yen? Sure. Get the Daily Tokaido Sport. Great. Have a nice day. Alright, now we can go back to Nanimon. There we go. Back on the couch. Oh, he's snoring again. Switch the TV off again. Hey! What the hell you do? What the hell do you think you're doing turning off the TV like that? I was watching that. Huh? Oh, aren't you the one I sent off on a job? So how's it going? Did you bring me a newspaper? You turned in the Daily Tokaido Sport. Daily Tokaido Sport. Good job. You've got good taste in newspapers. Huh? The money for the newspaper? I'm not giving you that. You're getting a fee for the case, right? So just wait for it. Jeez. Investigation of Nanimon on Sunday complete. Turn back to the detective agency. Alright. Oh, there's Tyrannomon here. Awesome quiz. So I'm starting to kind of realize I don't really have any water type Digimon with me. I kind of feel like they would be effective. Actually, well, I have done well, he wouldn't be good against he wouldn't be good against fire. He'd be good against ground. Alright. To return to the detective agency, see if that's enough CSP to advance the story. Your shop still doesn't have anything, like, super useful for me, right? Well, it seems like you're selling higher level equipment. But no. For the most part, no. Alright, let's turn this one in. Got 300 yen, 300 CSP, an earth symbol, and a wind symbol. Thanks for running those errands. That's what the client called them, not me. Still nothing. Also, wasn't there something we were supposed to be doing for Kentorismon or something like that? He was in the free area, I think. Yeah, what happened with that? Alright, now I don't even see him over here, but... What's that supposed to be? Is the event program going berserk? I gotta contact Kamishiro. Oh, there's a medal for Skull Sadamon here. I was chased all over by those tiny things in those other areas. I was finally able to slip away and run, but even here those things are watching from the sky. Anyone would be surprised, okay? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to Kentoris, or whatever his name is. And I'm assuming still nothing. Yeah, keep doing cases. Farm 1 is on standby. Let's train again. Alright, can I check out Tokomon, see what he is looking like? Still not that much of a boost, but maybe once the training is over, he'll get the boost? Now that he has a brainy personality type? We'll have to see. But he can Digivolve now. Wait, no, that's not the right guy. There we go. Alright, now his cam is 70. Now it's 72. He's gonna have to do that a lot. Alright, I guess we take on another random case. The game really wants you to make sure you do the side content, I guess. Are any of the ones for more than 300 that I haven't done yet? No. I'll do this one. Find the missing. Demi-Devimon, I can't find my Demi-Devimon. It must be somewhere in the real world. Help me look. For 1500 yen, 300 CSB, a bank drive, and a void symbol. This one's a 3-star. So I'm just looking for Demi-Devimon. Did that case have a location to start? Uncertain. So we're just looking all over the real world. Trying to think if I've seen a Digimon at some point. Let's start in Akihabara. I feel like I have seen one, but I don't know where. Oh, right here. That was easy enough. Who are you? Huh? My master told you to come bring me back? What is this? Where I'm going is none of your business. If you don't back off, you'll have to face me. Alright. You're like a rookie level Digimon, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Never mind. Are you not rookie? Let's use a light move because you are a virus, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that did 3 times. So let's do it again. You have a lot of health. Let me try Comet Hammer. That also did good. No, Arrow Dramon's panicking. No, don't attack Garurumon. No. Another one's panicking. The only one not panicking is immobilized. Yeah, Saint Knuckle. Alright, keep laying on the damage. There we go. Got a Digimon medal for that. And now 100% scan rate on him. You guys are good. I told your Digimon they're lucky to have a master that takes care of them. My master has hardly been to Eden at all recently. I'm always left here, waiting alone. Right then, Digimon can now travel to the human world, so I will get out of here and find my master. You were the one who came for me in the end. My master doesn't care about me at all. Your master's looking for you too. Huh? Does my master ever get sad when I'm not around? Okay, time to stop wallowing. Time to go home to my master. When I see my master, I'll tell him how I really feel. I'll tell him I'm lonely, you idiot. I'm gonna try to go to my master. It's okay, I think I know where he is. Thanks. Alright. Another one done. Lots of messages. Farm Training 3 command completed. Stingmon is max level. Starmon is max level. Farm 1 complete. I heard this human-shaped food like a cloud. Do you know about it? Is it good? That's probably cotton candy. It sure sounds like a cloud. Or it sure looks like a cloud. Tastes sweet, too. Farm 2's done. Farm 4's done. I guarantee the food here is top-notch. I'll be happy if you agree. Okay. To the Digilab. Because apparently a couple things are done. And there are also Digimon that are max level, apparently. So I should be digivolving them. The Stingmon? Yeah, he's at max level. I can't digivolve him, so we're gonna have to de-digivolve. Let's go to Wormmon. Alright. So then he can work on trying to get back up in level. Alright, Cordramon Green has a Digivolution he can do. Triceramon. Just kind of going through, seeing if anyone else... Hydramon Gold could become Magnamon? That would be cool, but... we also need Digi-Egg of Miracles, which we don't have. I think I'm just gonna stick it out with Andromon, because we haven't had one yet. Okay. Alright, I don't think anyone else here can. Geo Greymon, that looks like Skull Greymon. Which I guess is fine for now. Yeah, it is Skull Greymon. Is your intelligence going up? It is, a little bit. It was plus 22, now it's plus 24. Alright, I heard Starmon is also at max level. Let's turn him into a Hagurumon, because we haven't had one of those yet. Okay. Waspmon has a Digivolution available. Let's do that. Cannon Beamon. And I'm assuming everyone else here is probably good. Yeah, it's looking like it. That was all... well, no, it wasn't all of them. So this Angemon will be able to turn into Magna Angemon, I think. Should be good. For party Digimon. Yeah, everyone else here is kind of at a standstill. What? Okay. Yeah, everyone's at a standstill right now. There we go. Case cleared. We got 1500 yen, 300 CSP, a bank expansion drive, and a void symbol. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Still not enough, huh? I have all these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help. For 1300 yen, 300 CSP, an Ookamiyoru medal, and a poison barrier. Sure. Ah, are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. But seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be some spooky phenomenon. Spooky phenomenon? Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. Alright, in that case, can I trust you to figure out this one? You're the Cyber Sleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Got Huckai's cell phone. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Connect jump. Into the phone. Three poison recoveries. Large phone. Oh, it's Lilymon. What about from this angle? Okay, cheese. Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Huh? Hey, who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way. Now we're gonna battle. Alright, our fire type of moves should do decent here. Especially woke Napalm 3. Yeah. That did really good. No way. I lost? Huh? The guy who owns the phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... Nothing in particular. He sort of said you were cute. He's got this, friend and he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers. What? No way. I took loads. Come on, what did he really say? Huh? That's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. It'll probably just shock me. Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here? Because I really don't want to leave. Ah, so that means... I could stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Don't mess with a girl in love. What? You figured it out. You turned in Hut Guy's cell phone. What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? It's sorry? The viruses? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. What? So there's more? Huh? The Digimon might just hang up on my calls with women if it gets jealous? Well then, it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? Takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Investigation of I'm Not a Flower Person complete. Okay. You don't sell anything good, right? No, you sell shirts. Digiline message. Investigate means looking for cases or items, right? Well, I'll try my best. Maybe tough, but do your best. I was gonna see if I had a home return again. I think I do. Or maybe not. Oh, I think a place sold them, but I didn't get it. Probably should have. Let's save time having to run here. They're still training at the Digifarm here. What level is Tokomon up to? Well, intelligence up to 63. Oh, because he's leveling up. Alright. Cubimon, what level do they need to Digivolve into Talmon again? 30. So they're... well, they're halfway. Alright, let's turn in this case. Alright, I'm not a flower person cleared. 1300 yen, 300 CSP, and a Gunimon medal, and poison barrier. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Are we... Kyoko came back. I'm so glad. It's just not the Kurami Detective Agency without her. Are we ever going to... be done with side quests for now. Summoning the special Digimon will take some time. Why not head back to the office? It's been a while. I'm sure there are cases. Yeah, I guess I just keep doing cases. Am I able to see how close I am to the next rank up? 1400. And yeah, we're a strong Cyber Sleuth now. I think we did go up. Yeah, you told us you were gonna send a thing in. 1400. Is there even that many? I guess, yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. I have to clear this entire board. Nice. We'll do the hardest one first, I guess. Client Numamon from Central Hospital. Digimon are always making fun of me. Today they won't laugh. I just need some materials for a Digivolution. 1300 yen, 300 CSP, a durability patch, an HP restraint chip A. Okay. Yeah, because this is going to be the hardest one, it looks like, from the ones on the board right now. Because I don't think I can progress the story until I level up again. You're in the water cooler, it looks like. Oh, you came. You're the Cyber Sleuth. Please, you gotta listen to my problem. I don't know if it's because of the way I look, but the other Digimon around here are making fun of me. But I'm not gonna take this lying down. I'll show them what I can do. So I'm asking for your help. Could you take down a few Syakomon and collect 8 shells for me? When you beat the Syakomon in this area, they will drop a shell. Please help me. Gotta do 8 of them? Got an energy disc. Not really sure where I'm going here. Trying to find the Syakomon. I think it's random encounter. But it's strange none have popped up yet. And these are not Syakomon. But we made it through them. I wanted to go up this, yeah. Okay, there's 2 of them. Alright, they should be easy to take out. So I think they're only rookie level, which is good. So if they come in pairs of 2, then I just need 4 battles. I'm gonna stay in this area since this is where they spawned. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Spawn something else still. Oh, we're getting our level ups. Alright. I don't want Greymon and the other one. I want more Syakomon. There's an item over here. Monk disc. Right. Can I turn force encounters? Yeah. This was not what I wanted. Alright, we're finding every Digimon but the one I need. Alright, there's Syakomon. Alright, we're up to 4 shells. We need 4 more. Oh, there's 2 more immediately. We keep going at this pace. Might not be too bad. There we go. Took them a while, but then they all started showing up. You've collected 8 Syakomon shells. Oh, you were quicker than I thought. Hand over the shells. Thank you. With these I can digivolve. Watch as I take my new form. Heh, just as I thought. I've become Shell Numomon. They won't get away with making fun of me now. Those Sayakomon you defeated, they made fun of me too. Thanks for the shells, although I will still have to kill you now that you've taken care of all my enemies. What is it? You look puzzled. I always planned to kill you once you had fulfilled your purpose. And now we gotta battle Shell Numomon. I don't think this is gonna go very well for him. Yeah, he didn't even get a single attack in. Sorry. I give up. Please, I don't want to break my precious shell by fighting you anymore. I apologize. Please. Next time I'll smash your shell. My shell? I understand. I shouldn't deceive people. From now on, I'll make a huge effort not to be made fun of by everyone. Alright, that case is done. While we're right here, let's go to the Digilab. Sister Mont Blanc should be able to Digivolve again. Alright. She needs 50 cam, right? For this form? Or 50 ability. Alright, so I think she can go right back down. There we go, now she's at 50. Personality type is Builder. What does she need for... or what is... yeah. Well, I can't really see it right now. I was gonna say, what do they need the most of? Alright, one more level and Gargamon can become Rapidmon again. So that'll be good. Alright, we can turn in another case at our agency. That was the last 3-star ones. The rest are 2 stars, so they shouldn't be too bad. Numamon Strikes Back cleared. For 1300 yen, 300 CSP, a durability patch, and an HP restraint chip A. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? I think she says that every time. Home security guard. Shut-in boy's mother at the K Cafe. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There's one girl he really likes, but I need to know if she's for real. 1500 yen, 300 CSP, 1 attack attach C, 1 defense attach C. Ah, you there. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son, Noya, he is a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. And then there's this Athena girl he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. How come you know so much about it? Whenever I bring food up to his room, I can see a girl on the chat screen. If she even really is a girl. Well, on the internet, you can't know the person's real name, age, or gender, right? Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone's deceiving him. Please, I need you to log on as Noya and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. You learn Noya's account ID and password. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Noya, so I'll give you more information about him. He's a 15-year-old born in Omari Prefecture. He hasn't been back to Omari since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's got a good memory, he loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. His strength is that he's honest, his weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. You think this will be enough for you? Well, anyway, please investigate this Miss Athena. Once again, I'll tell you about Noya. He's a self-proclaimed basement dweller and a high school freshman. Oh. Yeah, we already went over this. You were asked by the mother of a young shut-in boy to investigate a girl by the name of Athena. Connect to the chat site? Sure. Oh, hi, Noya. How are you today? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? The event got cut short. Really? Awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories, Noya. Yeah, tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday, about what happened when you were into the arcade the other day. Oh, the one about the soccer game, right? No, not that one. I mean the one about the beat-em-up competition. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. Noya, just as a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Noya, what's your job again? I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. Yeah, that was it. A student, though you said you always stay home. Alright, second question. What did you say your favorite food is? Hamburgers. That's right, you definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy? Okay, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Oh yeah, do you like me? I feel like the yes answers are too obvious, so I feel like I should say no. Oh right, that's not a very Noya-like thing to say. He's far more honest than that. No, he is really shy. He would never come right out and say he likes me. He'd just compliment me on my nice points instead. No, I'm sure you're a fake. You're using Noya's account. What do you want? Just stop. Stop pretending you're Noya. What's a Digimon? Can I jump into this site? Sure. Item. Agility boost. Gimme Devimons. These ones are not as strong as the other one. Level ups. Alright. Try this one. There was another teleport here. I might have to use the other one. No, not Dragon Impulse. Not worth blowing ourselves up over something that can get easily taken out here. I don't even need to use SP for them. Try this one. There she is. You're the one who was just here a second ago using Noya's account, weren't you? Poor Noya, to be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. Listen to what I have to say. No, if Noya knew what you did, he would be upset. I hate you. How dare you hurt Noya like that? Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away. I don't think I've ever seen Minervamon before. I was gonna say, she doesn't seem too strong, but that was decent damage. Alright, finish her off. There we go. Oh, Arrow Vidramon learned Saint Knuckle 3, so we'll switch to that one. Okay, Gargamon and Sistermon... No, Sistermon Blanc can't yet. But Gargamon can Digivolve now. Huh? Huh? Why did you pretend to be Noya and come to this chat room? Are you trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I'd never hurt anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Noya's stories. So that's it. You were asked to come here by Noya's mother and pretend to be him. Noya, he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Noya, I made myself look like the other characters here and we started chatting. Noya hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'd miss school. His family would be hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. If Noya's mother's worried about him, could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? I'm sure Noya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? Be a good friend to Noya. Yes, sure. Woohoo! Ah, detective. Were you able to talk with Athena? I see. He tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. I guess all that worry has made Noya nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? She's a good person. I see. From the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a very kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about Noya, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight, I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you so very much. Investigation of home security guard complete. Alright. Oops. Back to the agency. This way? Turn this one in. Got our 1500 yen, 300 CSP, and our attack and defense attached Cs. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Alright, how many more? Alright, 3 more, and then we'll have enough to level up our sleuth level. Before we do those, let's go to the Digilab, because Gargamon is now a high enough level to Digivolve. Into Rapidmon. So we got our Rapidmon back. Alright, his ability is 34. that will be high enough that when we reach level 50, we should be able to digivolve him. Alright. Lady Devimon needs 20 ABI as well. So let's de-digivolve her. I guess go Bakamon, because we haven't had one yet. For the field guide, at least. Okay, his ABI is enough now. Yeah, I think the higher level you get, and then de-digivolve, the higher your ABI you get is. I want to get Arrow Vidramon up there as well. But I don't think I can right now. Also, we need 40 ABI for this one. What about this? This needs 20. That one's not as bad. But it'll still take us. But he might not get it the first time. I'm gonna de-digivolve War Growlmon. It might be a bad idea, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Alright, his ABI is 27. Alright, what if I send him back again, though? Alright, now it's 30. Can I just keep doing it? Now he's 32. Maybe that's the smarter play? We sent him all the way back to baby form, but he should get back to Growlmon quickly enough, at least. Then we'll go from there. Rapidmon can join the main team again. Wait, Dino Beamon's an ultimate also, right? And he's stronger currently, so let's put him in instead. Alright. It's not too bad. Farm 3 is on standby again. Tokamon. Still not really getting an intelligence boost. What if I make Tokamon the leader? Because this Cubimon is getting a lot of intelligence boost here. Is it just the leader that gets the boost, maybe? Let me try it. Let's see what happens. No, don't. No, I have to still do the first one. So let's see. Who is the leader of this one? Airdramon. And he's getting boosts. But like, why is Meteormon got a 56 boost to his intelligence? So doesn't Piximon. I really don't get it, but let's see. Alright. Back to taking on cases. Alright, next one up. Problems at Digipedia. Dictionary site administrator at the K Cafe. Have you heard of the Digipedia? It's an online dictionary site that I run, but something strange is happening. For 1600 yen, 300 CSP, and electric symbol. Shush, lower your voice. Yes, that's right. I'm the administrator of the Digipedia site. I don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper it to you for now. You've heard about Digipedia, right? It's the free dictionary that anyone can edit. So recently there's been someone making a lot of strange edits to the articles. The editor writes everything in Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place, and even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. Leave it to me. Wow, you're so reliable. Thanks for taking care of this. Incidentally, the pages the editor has written on are takoyaki, comedy, etc. There aren't that many of them yet, thank goodness. You should probably start by looking at the edit log page. Please take care of this. This is the Digipedia site. Doesn't seem like there's any problem on the main page. I'll go check out some of the problem pages then. Takoyaki is Osaka's soul food. They're small and round, and they look real purty. It's best when the octopus in the middle's huge. There's also a different type of takoyaki where you dunk it in a broth. Y'all know about that. Comedy's at the heart of Osaka. Yeah, it's right at the core of its soul. Or maybe that's supposed to be soul. Suggest y'all try the husband and wife comic duo, Digimon and Babamon. Y'all be sure to come see them at least once in Osaka's little theaters. This isn't just Kansai dialect. It's all pretty subjectively written, too. I wonder if I can jump to the edit log page. Alright, there's an item over here. Paralysis barrier. Quagamon and... is this Tremon? Well, whatever they were, they're gone now. Big level ups for the team. Yeah, definitely shouldn't take long for Rapidmon to get the level he needs to digivolve into his ultimate form. Or rather, Mega, I think. Plant Guard. There we go, more level ups. I feel like getting a Digimon to max level is probably the best for that API ability, whatever it stands for. Well, it doesn't seem like this was the right path. Okay, was this the one I just came from or no? Woodmon, that's what that's called. I think I did come from... I think I need to go up here. Or I guess drop down there. I don't think I did this one. Was this where I entered from? Oh no, I can do a firewall here, but that's for an item. Crack wall. It's gonna be a good item at least. Electric Guard DX. I wouldn't say that's a bad item, but not really what I wanted. How about here? So it's a Tentamon that's causing the issues. So that'll be a real, well, it always seems like these quest Digimon are a little bit like boosted in strength. I was gonna say it's gonna be real easy, but maybe not. It's like Devimon should have been a rookie level 2, and I feel like he was a little tougher than expected. Oh, I can just run right to him from here. Huh? What you want there, young'un? The one who made them edits on the Digipedia? Did you happen to find, my articles there? Interesting, don't you think? What? You're saying there was subjective information in the articles written in Kansai dialect? And Kansai dialect is hard to understand? Well, you've misunderstood then. Kansai dialect's the lingua franca of the world. Of the whole world. It's really easy to understand, I say. Listen, don't wanna heard nothing about no articles, you understand? You're just pissing me off with all this here talk about my writing style. Alright. I'm glad that dialect or dialogue is over. Alright, let's take him out quick. Wait, did we miss an attack or something? What happened there? Sorry, it's just that what you said really got to me. It ain't just an interesting article. It should be easy to read and understand. Making a dictionary the most important thing is professionalism. Please give it some thought. Shush, keep your voice down. Don't just yell out, "Hey, Mr. Administrator," seriously. But what I wanted to say is that the block on the pages with Kansai dialect has been removed, and I've been correcting the pages bit by bit. Really did an excellent job, and you have my heartfelt thanks. Indeed, I just received an email from that fellow from Kansai just now. I'll read it to you. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused ya. That there detective opened my eyes 'bout it all. I'd like to thank you kindly for that. Now I'm gonna start my own blog promoting Osaka, and I'm feeling pretty excited about it. As you can see, he's quite a weird guy. Investigations of problems at Digipedia complete. Okay. Alright, 2 more. What is Koromon's max level? 56. I was gonna say, I want to keep him at Koromon. But actually, I don't think I do. Alright, well, let me see. From level 16, he starts at 32 ABI. If we go back to Gilmon, he's at 34. Yeah, they really didn't gain much there. What about Bakumon? No, not yet. Sistermon Blanc can go back into Sistermon CL. Alright, her max level is now 99. And she has the ABI for that now, so she should be able to just go right into that. Okay. And then Cubimon needs 4 more levels. Okay. We're making progress, kind of. Towards trying to get megas, because I'm sure we're gonna need them. Problems at Digipedia cleared. 1600 yen, 300 CSP, and an electric symbol. Digipedia. Yeah, of course I know about it. Actually, how'd you go this long without hearing about it? I'm surprised considering your age. Oh, there's a new case now. Problems at Digipedia continued. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to do that one again. A game, a bug, and an imperiled job from the game company employee in Shinjuku. My phone game was released, but there's a really huge bug in it. Ah, please help me. For 1,000 yen, 300 CSP, and bank expansion drive. Yes, sorry. I should have verified it, yes. Huh? That's... Understood. Goodbye. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? That was the boss just now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case? I'm the head producer, and today is the release of a game app we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. Ah, I'm gonna be fired for this. I'm finished. So, I suppose you're the Cyber Sleuth. Please, I need you to fix this app for me ASAP. Ah, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Connect jump on the staff cell phone. Alright, this is a 1-star mission, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Here. Baby Digimon. I don't know why I'm using special abilities on them. So I should be able just to do that. Yeah. Alright, Bodemon scan complete. Alright, some items here. Pearls. Looks like Poyomon is the problem here? There's Tokomon. Tentamon. Well, we've seen babies in trainings and now rookies. I don't see a champion coming next, though. Yeah. Oh, I failed again. This boss is way too strong. I'll never beat him. What? Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee hasn't been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing. I'm totally hooked. If that's what you really want, bring it on. Poyomon, I don't think you want to fight my team of ultimates. Okay, so they are definitely, definitely stat boosted by being a quest boss, because there's no way a Poyomon takes all these huge hits from ultimates. There we go. Oh, I lost the battle too. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Okay, could you go talk to that employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. See ya. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? Do you hear me? If you worked here, you'd be fired. I'm in deep trouble and you just disappeared somewhere. You're so cold. Huh? The game has been running and is still working? I beat the boss and I'm progressing further. Thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I'll send your fee on to your office. Phew, now I won't be fired. Investigation of a game, a bug, and an imperiled job complete. Sweet. Head back. There we go. Game, a bug, and an imperiled job cleared. For 1,000 yen, 300 CSP, and a bank expansion drive. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Alright, I think I need one more. A pet Digimon. For a farm expansion plugin, 300 CSP, 1,200 yen, and one wood symbol. I'll go with this one, because the other two I didn't really look interested in anyway. Kabuterimon is the client in Shinjuku. My master has always treated me well, but things have changed. Why? Please help me. I'm so lonely. Ah, you're the detective. Please, I have a problem I need you to solve. Since I was a child, my master and I have always promised each other that we would be the best there is. So I undertook special training to repay the debt I owe to my kind master. After spending a long time training, I recently managed to digivolve into Kabuterimon. But ever since I announced this, my master has been somewhat distant. She should be happy that you've gotten stronger. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, which was why I did my best to digivolve, but I don't think the two of us are going to be able to come up with an answer. Please, can you go and ask someone else? Yeah, if you go to somewhere in Eden where there are a lot of people gathering, you're bound to find someone who knows what to do. You might find someone who knows a lot around the Eden entrance or a community area. Or some free area, maybe? I'm a Digimon, so maybe, so people might be afraid of me. Please, could you go? Okay. Go to Eden. We'll try the community area. I said community, free, or open. No one here. Try open next. Not here either. Somewhere here? They've got a keyword. Oh, you there. Something troubling you? I've got a minute, so tell me your problem. That Kabuterimon's in a pickle. If he was told to become the strongest, his owner must really love to battle. She probably worked hard to digivolve him, but he came out it's still looking kinda weak. That must have been a big shock. There's really only one thing to do. Digivolve again and show how strong he can be. There's no need to thank me. This is just a good way to kill time. Ah, I'm so badass. Got the keyword Digivolution. So I'm bringing that to Kabuterimon. Tell him to digivolve again. You're over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Ah, welcome back. How was it? Learn anything interesting? If you figured anything out, let me know. Digivolution. You think she's just shocked because it never seemed like I'd digivolve into anything strong, so I should try digivolving again? I see. So that was it. Then I better get more experience. Detective, will you help me with the battle? This is all for my mistress. I'm not gonna hold back. Burst Flame didn't do as much as I'd expect. There we go. Decent XP boost. Huh, you're really strong, but now I will digivolve into an even stronger Digimon. Hey, why am I not evolving? Oh, of course, I've only just digivolved into a Kabuterimon. It's gonna take so long until I can reach the next level. Now I'm lonely. I want to repair my relationship with my master as soon as possible. If you can't go to Eden, please ask around in the human world. Maybe try a street that seems like somewhere smart people would go or something? Please, can you ask someone to tell us how to solve this? Oh, master. A street with smart people? Like, I don't know. Akihabara, maybe? I don't know what Japanese city sounds like smart people would be there. Nope. Shibuya? I can't go that way, so it'd have to be this way. Actually, no, it'd have to be nothing. Asakusa? Nope. You know. Oh, apparently it's you know. Oh, maybe that's because you know. I get it. You must be a hacker, child, and a troubled one at that. These old eyes can tell. I was a hacker myself in my day. Speak your piece. I see. Well, is this mistress by chance a little girl? Anyone with a Digimon wants to make theirs the strongest. But Kabuterimon digivolves into a frightful beast. The girl's probably scared out of her wits. In that case, best to de-digivolve. Glad I could help, young'un. Worry all you can while you can. Okay. Back to Shinjuku. Mistress. Oh, did you get any good advice this time? De-digivolution. Isn't my mistress a fail, young girl? How do you know that? If she was scared to see me as a Kabuterimon, then maybe if I de-digivolved? Yes, that's it. These claws, this maw, I'm terrifying, aren't I? I just know it. But de-digivolving can help me be the best, right? If so, I'm de-digivolving right away. Thanks for everything. I'll send payment to the office, don't worry. Investigation of a pet Digimon complete. Report back to the detective agency. Okay. So that should be enough CSP to get us to the next sleuth rank. And I'm hoping that will allow the story to advance. Alright, a pet Digimon cleared, sleuth rank up. You're now a shrewd cyber sleuth. Completing that case got us 1200 yen, 300 CSP, a farm expansion plugin, and a wood symbol. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Well, nothing there still. Lots of messages. Farm 3 done, Farm 1 done. So what kind of music do you listen to? I'd like to hear it some. Will do. I'd love to sing together with you sometime. Farm 2 done. What is the name of Craniumon's spear? I'll say Muspelheimer. The others seem to enjoy this Digiline thing, but is it fun? I don't get it. Give it a try. You'll see how fun it is. Talk to Mirai. Can you help us now? Summoning the special Digimon will take some time. Why not head back to the office? It's been a while. I'm sure there are cases waiting. I did a million cases. Yeah, and Kyoko doesn't tell us anything. Kyoko came back. I'm so glad. It's just not the Kirami Detective Agency without her. Yeah, there's, like, nothing. Ryota wants to take pictures, but I don't think that we can. Like, my next rank up isn't gonna be anytime soon. Yeah, 2,900 needed. Was I just that far behind on cases? 'Cause there's only 2 of these left now. So the Eden Free area is where we saw Concentorismon, or whatever his name was, before. But I don't know what happened to him. I guess I can try to complete these last 2 up here and see what happens. Uncovering the 7th riddle. Energetic boy at the Broadway card shop. There are 7 riddles in the school, and I saw the monster of the 7th. Help me uncover its true identity. For 500 yen, 300 CSP, a Pandamon medal, and a Dark Knight symbol. Wait, you're the detective? Oh, aren't you like a high school student? You sure that's okay? So anyway, do you want to hear my story? It's about monsters and 7 mysterious riddles. Well, so at my school there are these 7 mysterious riddles. In the corridor, there are a 2-eyed boy whose eyes twinkle, the sound of teardrops falling in the toilets. Anyway, I solved 6 of the riddles. Twinkly 2-eyed boy was just a portrait of the old headmaster with pins in the eyes. The teardrop noise in the toilet was just a leaky faucet. But the 7th riddle is a real thing. There's a monster that goes on a rampage through the school at night. I've seen it. You've seen it? You don't believe me? Look, this is what I saw. Got a monster drawing. I drew that picture just after I saw the monster. What do you think? Good, isn't it? What is this thing? I can't make it out at all. Sorry, but seriously, this is just awful. Recently, the beakers in the science room were broken. The music room was a mess, and people are saying it's because of a monster. So I want you to help me out finding out what the monster really is. I'm gonna ask the other kids at school what they know, so you go look somewhere else. It's okay, you can take the picture with you. Huh? Where's my school? It's in Asakusa. Oh really? You're gonna start your investigation from there? Wow, you're a real detective. Farm 3 training completed. Let's fix that before we go. We got Alexandrite from here. So I don't know if the expansion makes it so you get more XP or something. Probably. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see here. It's 12 a.m. for you, but you are? That's good. It's good you're having a good evening then. Alright. Let's go to Asakusa. I see you're looking around a lot. What you looking for? Oh, I've seen this guy. Yes, it was right over there. Let's see. I was walking on by and... So why opt to play this when Time Stranger's out? Because I haven't played this. And I know the stories don't connect, but I had started this before Time Stranger was released. And I'm wanting to finish this and Hacker's Memory before I get to Time Stranger. That's it. It was at the Central Hospital. I saw him in the lobby of the Central Hospital. Yeah, because otherwise, if I started with Time Stranger and then went back to this after, it would probably feel like a little bit of a downgrade since I've heard Time Stranger has a lot of, like, quality of life improvements. What? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts? That's okay. No need to worry. The pain will go away soon. Huh? Who are you? Get away from that girl. What? I don't think so. If you're just here to get in my way, you can go to hell. No, fighting is bad. I don't know who you are, but I don't have time to deal with you. And could you just be a good girl and stop crying for me? No more fighting? Well, eh. See, this isn't a bad Digimon. He's a good Digimon. I am a Digimon. I came through a portal that opened up between two different worlds. I couldn't help but notice that there weren't enough people to care for the patients here, so I volunteered. I heard that the other Digimon who came through the portal at the same time have been attacking humans. Yeah, it does. Like the farm and Digivolving and all that is done within the pause menu now. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, I do plan on getting to it at some point. I did pre-order it, so I do have it in my I think I have it on PlayStation. I'm playing this one on Switch right now. But I do have it to play, but I want to play through the first two games first, even though the story doesn't connect, just so it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't feel like downgrading when I play Time Stranger. Given what you just did now, don't bother apologizing. Apologies aren't going to help this patient. PlayStation only does 30 FPS, PC does 60. Ah, I see. It hurts. I know. You just need to be brave. You just need to brave it out a little longer, okay? You'll be just fine as soon as your examination is finished. Have we cleared up our misunderstanding now? If so, please leave. More and more patients are coming in and the lobby will be full soon. Huh? What is that? You show the monster drawing. I see. You came here in search of this fellow. Unfortunately, I'm not him. That's Wizardmon. I can see how you would mix this up, as there's no color in that picture. The shape of the staff is different though, see? If you're looking for Wizardmon, you should head to Akihabara. I saw him there the other day. Alright, let's head over there. This one's got us going all over the place. There's Wizardmon. What? What would a human want with me? That picture? Looks like a child drew this. Did you find this in an elementary school or something? In that case, time for you to disappear. Alright. Feel like Saint Knuckle should be okay. Well, we were at a type disadvantage, but... Okay, he just did tons of damage. Yeah, looks like unfortunately none of my Digimon are strong against him. Well, Dino Beamon's not too bad. Holy Light 3. That still only did 66 damage. And where Garurumon just got taken out. That was not worth the damage to ourselves. Try Hell Masquerade. Alright, that was better. Alright, this is a strong Wizardmon. No, regular attack. Alright, one more of these should do it. There we go. Alright. Good level ups. Okay, yes, I sneaked into the school at night. It was the first time I had ever seen a human school building, so I couldn't help but take a look around. Well, I guess there's no excuse for leaving it so untidy. Sorry. Please let the person who drew that know that I won't go into schools anymore, so there's no need to worry. But if me leaving stuff around in the school started this 7 riddles thing, then I guess that's not good. You turned in the monster drawing. Oh, that smug expression. Did you find out who was behind the last riddle? Tell me. It was actually a Digimon? Okay, then it's settled. The case of the 7 mysterious riddles is solved. Huh? The Digimon didn't like how it started the rumor about the 7 riddles? Okay, got it. If he hates it so much, I'll keep his real identity a secret. You were confusing my name with the wolf Yokai Okuri Inu? You haven't told anybody else, have you? We'll keep the identity of who is really behind the 7 riddles as our little secret. Investigation of uncovering the 7th riddle complete. Alright. Report back to the agency. Alright, we got 500 yen, 300 CSP, Pandamon medal, and a Dark Knight symbol. So the last of the 7 mysteries piqued Wizardmon's curiosity, huh? I didn't peg him for it, but he just might make for a decent detective. Okay, we got one more on the board. Problems at Digipedia continued. This is going to be from the dictionary site administrator that we saw earlier, the K Cafe. Same problems happened again. The Digipedia is at great risk. Could you help me out? This time he's willing to pay 2,800 yen, 300 CSP, and a bank expansion drive. Shush, keep quiet. Huh, you're the same as always. I estimated your powers of deduction correctly, it would seem, so I have another case for you. I have another similar case for you. It concerns the Digipedia site that I administer. This time, the problem with the edits is that they are all lies. Everything that guy has ever written is full of lies, and as usual, I can't undo the block and correct it in any way. I was wondering if that Kansai guy has anything to do with this, so I got in touch with him, but it wasn't him. It seems it's someone else's work. Incidentally, the pages this guy's been editing are Demon with a Staff, Tanabata Festival, etc. You can go and check the edit page log. This is to protect the reputation of Digipedia, so please take care of it as soon as you can. Thank you. This is a Digipedia site. Doesn't seem like there's any problem on the main page. I'll go check some of the problem pages then. Tanabata is the one day of the year when Angemon and Angelwoman, normally separated by the Milky Way, are able to meet. On Tanabata, you write your wish on a piece of paper and hang it from a cherrymon tree, but instead of it being granted, you just die. Scary. Demon with a staff means that anything that a demon is holding is cool. Anything at all. It doesn't even matter. Another name for it is Metal Edamon, with a Gekomon, Sukamon, or Metal Edamon with a bunch of Boltmon. I think I know who the offender is. I wonder if I should try to connect Jump to the edit log. Sure. Alright, who is it this time? They're not over here, right? No. Oh, a Beardramon. I should have healed before coming here, because my team is very hurt. Luckily, I have sprays. That works. Alright, Woke Napalm should do some decent damage. It does. And Burst Flame. Alright, making decent level progress. Alright, we're getting jumped every 5 steps though. Oh, that's the exit. Alright, where is this Digimon? I think I'm kind of going in circles here. It's not this one, right? No, that's where an item was. Down here somewhere, maybe? Oh, there it is. Metal Edamon. Can I even get to them? Got a stun barrier. And a sleep barrier. No, I almost jumped off. Huh? Do you want something? This is where I live, you know? I'm editing this Digipedia right now, so please leave. Ah, you're looking for the page I've edited? Do you want my autograph? What? You came here to tell me to stop writing lies? You gotta be joking. Did you really think I would just say, oh really, yeah, sure, and stop just because you came here and asked me? Huh. Oh, I see. You're the one who took down Tintamon's Kansai dialect pages, right? My pages are the best. Absolutely, 100%. You can't just go taking them down. Let's go woke napalm again. He's got a banana. Wolf claw. That was pretty good. Oh, he is weak to this, so this might do decent damage. Nice, that did a lot of damage. Okay, QBmon's at level 30, so they can become Talmon now. Stop! I give up! I understand. I've got to stop writing all these lies. So many people came here to see the Digipedia site, so their reactions were interesting, but gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Suppose I'll try to start up a blog just like Tintamon, and try to attract people myself. Shut up! Oh, come on. How many times do I need to say it? Keep your voice down. Ugh. Look, what you've gone and made me do. It's your fault I raised my voice. Anyway, it seems the block has been removed from the pages with false information on them. I'm going through them gradually and correcting them. It's taken more time to correct them the time with the Kansai dialect, but thank you for helping me with this. It's much appreciated. Ah, speaking of which, I just received an email from the person who was making those edits. That's right, the false ones. I'll read it. Mr. Administrator, I'm really sorry to have inconvenienced you. Please pass my thanks on to the kind detective. I'm going to follow Tintamon's example and start up my own blog. I'm going to call it The Lying Blog. Everything's going to be a lie. Check it out. Bye. Well, it seems you're a big hit with the weirdos, wouldn't you say? I just hope there are no copycat editors coming out of the woodwork and pulling the same trick after this. Thanks for your help. Investigation of problems at Digipedia continued complete. Okay. Alright, we can go back to the agency. Alright, here we are. Wait, first, Talmon. There we go. They have enough cam now for Sakuyamon, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then Sistermon CL is at 100 speed right now. She needs 150. What about attack? How far off is she on that? She's at 66. How much does she need? 130. That one might be tough. Alright, let's turn this in and see what happens. Problems at Digipedia continued cleared. We got the 2,800 yen, 300 CSP, and a bank expansion drive. Digipedia is a hugely popular site used around the world. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you just saved a global community of users. Alright, I cleared all of these, and nothing. So that tells me that... Well, I could talk to Mirai, but if she still doesn't do anything, that means there's somewhere in the world I got a quest or something happening. Yeah, summoning the special Digimon will... Why not head back to the office? Yeah, so there's definitely something I'm missing. Well, let's just investigate for a second. See if we can't find... Nothing here. I'm assuming it had something to do with what Kentorismon told us yesterday, but I was only half paying attention. Who are you? Victorious greeting. Victorious gifting. Got a clever carrot. And a Bielsmon medal. Victorious leaving. Okay. Still nothing here. Alright, we've got to go to the 4th floor, and then that'll be all of this area checked out. I suppose I can turn metals in at the Metal Man while we're up here. $2,890 yen. Okay. Oh, you give us capsules for having 50 medals. Good work finding all these medals. Here's a little token of my appreciation. I'm always here, so you can always bring me medals. Okay. Apparently if you bring him a certain amount, he gives you additional prizes. Alright, let's try to find whatever's going on here. I don't think it's Shinjuku. Shibuya doesn't seem to have much going on here either. We've completed like literally every mission available except for the little like small side ones. I already dealt with this one, I think. I doubt it's the condos. So it's gotta be something with the digital world then. Cough up the dough, Pops, unless you want to be busted up by my Digimon. The hell are you looking at, punk? You're a hacker? I don't have anything. And nothing here. Nothing really here either. No, I didn't expect anything here. Whoa, it's Kintorosmon of the Royal Knights. He's so strong, so cool. Is he still here? Because I do not see. Yeah, it's definitely something with Kintorosmon I was supposed to do. Yeah, I already read this earlier. Alright, got one more thing to check, and then... No, I don't even think here would be right. Alright, well, let's log out. And... It's pretty late here, and I do have work in the morning anyway. So, I think I'm just gonna save here. Make sure it actually did save. I am going to check out my VOD from yesterday after stream, and I will see what Kintorosmon said to us to try to figure out what I'm missing here, because I'm pretty sure it has something to do with him that I wasn't really paying attention to last night, because I think I had some other stuff going on at the same time as we ran into him. But yeah, we'll try to figure that out because I'm kind of stuck right now. Um, but yeah, we made it through a lot of cases today. Uh, we cleared literally everything on the board pretty much. So, a lot of side content done tonight. We kind of figured out what's going on with how to get megas, and that you need to take more advantage of de-digivolving and re-digivolving multiple times, so that raises their ABI stat. Still kind of struggling a little bit to figure out why Tokemon's intelligence isn't going up. Because we definitely need that for that other form we want. Which my other thought is maybe I have to digivolve him high enough and then de-digivolve him, and that will raise his base intelligence. That might be the case. But yeah, we made some decent progress main story-wise, I think, too. Magnamon's on our team now. Jesmon, I believe that's who Hackmon digivolved into. Also gonna be an ally of us. Not sure about Gankumon. Seems like he might be more of a mentor of Jesmon, but even so, even if it's just Jesmon and Magnamon, that's now 4 Royal Knights on our side. So we also have Gallantmon and Omnimon. And we're still in the progress of trying to figure out how we can reach the parallel world to see if we can get Ulforce Beedramon on our side as well. So things are looking good. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end it here. Try to figure out if I can find from my VOD from yesterday what exactly I'm missing. And yeah, we'll jump back into this tomorrow night. Maybe even a couple minutes earlier than today. I had to wait a little bit for groceries today, but we got a good long stream out of it either way. So thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out. Thank you to Hunter Crow for the follow, and also Hannah123 says you followed in my emails, and my follower count did go up a number from you, but for some reason it didn't show on screen or in the activity feed, and I do have an idea of why, but still, I guess thank you either way. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you in the next one. Take care.